Wait. Okay, now people can hear me. Hello and welcome to D&D Riiga session 69. A completely normal session where nothing out of the ordinary. Guys, can you set your your icons to your characters, please? In Roll20? They're looking a bit questionable. and Ruha. There we go. Thank you. I don't know. Steve is separate. I'm talking to myself, I just realized, because no one can hear you guys yet. We are going to jump into the recap for last session, which is going to be done by Virgil. So, let's give you guys sound. Take it away.
Good afternoon, evening / morning, listeners. Last session, we had just met up at the bazaar after the tragic death of Azam. Oh yes, that's right too. We then decided we wanted to scout out the Rook because it was a business that Meridas had used quite extensively, and we've just disposed Meridas. And we discovered that the Rook has been taken over by a man who has a name, and he's from the Royal Tuarum Trading... No, the East Tuarum Trading Company. And he was here to investigate Meridas and see if he could deal with him because Meridas's trading ships and pirates were giving him trouble. Well, his company trouble. So he bought the inn as a base. But he did this just as we dealt with Meridas. He's planning on sticking around in town for a while, and he's very kindly, out of gratitude, given us a free room permanently at the Rook, and access to the sewers from the Rook entrance. After that, we invest. Oh yes, I met Barnaby at the bar, and he, whilst being drunk, is looking for some mercenaries who are from a country that I don't remember. But Delafor was apparently the leader's name was Delafor, which is the same name as the person who Alina's looking for. So Alina and Barnaby have disappeared into the city to follow up some leads. We did check out the Castle Institute. There was a bit of a fuss going on at the gate because apparently the Red Temple is collecting corpses now under order of the mayor, and we couldn't get into the Castle Institute. Then we decided to investigate the undercroft of the Red Temple. We had a look down there. The sewers are completely abandoned now. Well, you didn't see anyone in there. And the entrance to the Red Temple still exists, and I have a key that unlocks it. We decided not to go up into the Red Temple because it was still daylight, and we didn't want to blow our cover without having a plan of what we wanted to accomplish with the Red Temple.
I would like to briefly interject at this point. I did send a message for it, but just so that we're all clear. I adjusted slightly what is visible. So, but last time I said that, was it Satsuka who went up?
Yes.
Yeah. Satsuka, I said that the stairs went straight up into that room at the ground level of the Red Temple. That has been changed. There is now a room between the sewers and the Red Temple, which is like an old storage that looks like it belongs under a building. And there are stairs going up to the ground level, and there are also other stairs that lead to quite a strong looking locked door. So there were two options instead of one.
Okay.
Alright, continue.
Alright. Continuing on
Hello,
with
Dennis.
the lovely narration. So, after this, we decided to go back to the 3 coins. We told Hennick that we needed to move him because we were informed that Edward had appeared looking into the window of the 3 coins. Edward being... Shut up. Edward being our former party member who was captured. And we know that the people we are struggling against can corrupt people into their servants. So Edward is possibly Dark Edward now. We haven't seen hide or hair of him, but now I feel a little stupid for not scouting for Dark Edward everywhere because I thought it was a meme, frankly. Then we went back to the Rook. We just to settle into our rooms because I think we've got our stuff now. We were going to move Hennick tomorrow. Armar this evening has a meeting coming up with the Vermeer. But other than that, I believe that's everything. I think at the moment, based on how much stuff we got done, it's early to mid-afternoon.
Stuff?
That sounds about right. Thank you.
Stuff?
Anybody want to add anything to that?
How much stuff?
Yeah, sorry. Did you disagree with my pronunciation of the word stuff? My apologies. It was just
There's someone on the stream called Business Daddy. Nice. Anybody want to add anything to that summary?
Almar is dashingly handsome, but other than that, no.
Okay, so what's the last thing we did again?
The last thing
we came out of the 3 coins.
We came out of the 3 coins, and we moved back to the Rook to establish rooms there because we wanted to see if we could. Oh yeah, one thing I forgot to mention: we've asked the guy whose name I've forgotten, who's head of the trading company here, if there would be a room available at this inn for our friend Hennick to study in.
His name is Harlinus.
Oh,
yeah. Harlinus Lemure.
Harlinus Lemure.
Harlinus Manure?
I believe that is everything.
Alright, how did the conversation go?
What a conversation.
When you spoke to Manure.
Like, the first conversation that you're actually present for, or the one about the room?
When I was not present, about the second room.
I did not get the chance to talk to Harlinus directly. I left a message at the bar for him.
Hold it. Okay. Oh,
Because we were
right.
told to trust the bartender.
Gotcha. No, I sighed at myself, not at you. Don't worry. All right.
I believe that's everything. Just if you'll confirm the time of day, Trajan, then we can actually start making plans for what to do with ourselves.
Early afternoon sounds good to me. Dennis, can you just confirm that everything's working? I haven't heard you yet.
I am. I'm just,
Cool. Awesome. We're just
See? What does that mean?
Okay.
What the fuck does that mean?
So, Alina, Atlas,
Mm-hmm.
a few hours ago, you were left with Barnaby. So, if you want, you can have a conversation with him and then stay around the Rook, or you can go on an adventure of a few hours with him. It depends on what you want to have happen.
A bit of a conversation, maybe a bit of an adventure, wherever he has an idea of, We
Okay.
have to see.
Well, that's two different options that I gave you.
Yeah. Well, I need to ask him questions, honestly. I need to ask him things.
Okay, so is there... what would you like to have asked him when you were left alone with him?
I need to know what he knows about Delafor's mercenary group. Yes.
What he knows about
Question.
Delafor's mercenary group.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The information he'll give you is that there was a mercenary group that was going north by way of Desma to help in the war efforts. They were pretty much exclusively Ramdorian. And among all the trouble that Barnaby got into when he was up there, one of them included a falling out with the head of the group, who seemed to be too well off to be just a mercenary, and Barnaby was suspicious of him. But Barnaby was sent home, or sent away shortly after, so he came back to Kastasen. The man in question was named Delafor. Barnaby came back here, as you guys all saw, and he heard after a while that that same mercenary group had come back here. They had left the war for whatever reason and had found residence in the Rook, and he was coming here to look for them, specifically Delafor, because he has beef with him, and he suspects that the Rook is protecting them because he's just not getting anything, and he was going to sort of ask around at the bazaar or something like that, just locally, to sort of get more rumors. So you can join him in that, or you can ask him more, or you can stay here at the Rook while the party goes to the Three Coins and Red Temple.
I'll probably join him at the bazaar. Why not? I might
Sure.
want to learn something as well. Yeah.
Okay, so late morning, you and Barnaby go to the bazaar. He's asking around, he's going to do his own checks. What would you like to do at the bazaar? You have at most a couple of hours.
I'm probably also gonna ask around. Yeah.
Sure. You can give
I'm
me...
gonna find like a Remdorian out here. Like, what's the coincidence?
You can give me a charisma check.
Just pure charisma?
Yeah, it's not really persuasion, I don't think.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
15.
15. Alright.
That was a big die.
Barnaby doesn't seem to be doing very well on his end of the investigation. Probably because he's quite heavily inebriated still. With a 15, can I know more specifically what you're asking?
I suppose about the Remdorian mercenary group, right? That would be pretty obvious if they came into town around here, right?
Okay, so just asking after the group in general?
Yeah. Or like, if I were to join it, maybe word it like that, you know, like a... If I were to join this mercenary
Okay.
group, who would I try to find?
I would say that would be a persuasion if that adds anything to your modifier.
Let me give it a little peek. No.
Okay, so 15. So you actually bump into what you recognize to be a Remdorian, who is wearing... He looks like a mercenary, like he doesn't look like a soldier. He's got sort of mismatched armor, but it's quite good stuff. Like, he doesn't have random pieces and like cheap weapons. He's a well kitted out mercenary, Remdorian. When you start asking about this, he actually seems to get quite defensive about it. And he looks around nervously and cuts the conversation short and just sort of excuses himself.
I see.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Anything else?
Mm-hmm.
So this guy runs off, right?
He doesn't run off. He walks off, yeah.
Doesn't walks off. How difficult would it be to try and like follow him all sneaky like?
Well, you have disadvantage on stealth, I believe.
I do, yes. I have my heavy armor on.
So, I would say tailing someone in a city, I would say that you'd need a perception to keep track of him and a stealth to not be noticed by him. So, are you leaving behind Barnaby to do this? Or are you bringing him into your sneaky deaky?
Rude to leave Barnaby behind. It would be a rude thing to do. It'd be rude, right? Right? That's rude to do.
I don't know. What Alina thinks is rude is completely up to you.
No. I'm gonna follow by myself. Listen, Barnaby's got some
Sure. Give
revenge
me
stuff going on. I don't...
Give me a perception check and a stealth check.
You'll understand. I'll apologize later. Perception and stealth, huh? Come on.
Alright. Well, your perception is more than enough. The guy rolled a 1 on his stealth check. So you tail him pretty easily. An 8. You follow him from the bazaar in the direction of the nearest exit. So it looks like he's heading out of the city. After only a couple of minutes, he notices you there, and he seems to change his tactic and sort of starts meandering randomly, trying to lose you. So he's going to try and drop you from his tail. To keep up with him, make another perception check.
Mhm.
Okay. You stay on his tail for another several minutes. He is walking sort of just, he's still in the same district. Like he's not going far, he's just sort of going in circles around blocks and stuff. So you guys are still on the lower ward. He's going to try again to lose you. Make another perception check.
Come on. Perceive. Oh, let's go.
For a second, you lose him. And then you see him like sort of peeking around a corner, seeing if you're still there. And you notice that he stops just under an awning to a building, and he just kind of stands there, and he's facing you, but he's not like looking directly at you.
Terrible. He's staring. Like in a leave me alone type of way, or like a...
You can do an insight check.
Yeah, sure. Sure, let me see if I understand what he's trying to look at me for. That's a 21. Wow.
Damn, good rolls. So he's not staring at you, but he does want to keep you in his vision. It looks like he is really insistent on not being followed. So he's just resorted to standing there and hoping that you'll just get bored and leave by the looks of it.
I see. What
Damn, what an adventure.
Can I pretend like I'm leaving, you know? Try to blend in with the crowd.
Sure. Performance check. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, this is just like the door thing. Just like the... 20.
Your rolls. Oh man. 20. Okay. So you pretend to leave. Okay.
Yes.
You pretend to leave while still keeping an eye on him, and you do the whole Assassin's Creed blend into like a group of people, and he checks around and he continues his movements. Would you like to follow him?
Yes.
Very well. I'm going to need another stealth check.
Stealth.
But he doesn't think you're following, so he's not trying to shake you, so only stealth.
Right. Come on. He's gonna hear me. He'll be flank across.
Clong, 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 clong. Yeah, this is the price of heavy armor. An 8.
Yeah,
I like this episode of What If Iron Man was in Assassin's Creed. It's great.
Yeah, this is session 69. It's just Alina trying to stealth for 4 hours. Sorry, guys. Okay. So,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He heads back toward the exit in the lower ward, and not far from there, he does notice you again, and this time he approaches you and confronts you. And he warns you to leave him alone.
Hold on. Can I say something to him?
Yeah.
I'm gonna. How do I word this? I'm gonna send this to you. I'm gonna send it in text because I think it's a bit secret.
Sure
It's a bit
thing.
secret.
I understand.
Yeah.
Does that mean you're saying this in Remdorian?
Yes.
Gotcha.
In Remdorian.
Remdorian. Mognonian.
How do I word this? You know what? Oh. Is that bad to say? No. No. Is this bad to say? I need a coin.
We're playing a dice-based game.
I feel like this might be bad to say.
Atlas, just roll a d2. 1 is
Roll a
heads, 2 is
D2.
tails.
Okay, you know what? We live with our consequences. Let's just quick save right here, you know?
F5.
Yes.
When you ask him that, have you seen a man? When you ask him that, you see his face changes, and it goes through a series of emotions within a short span, like his mind just went into like some kind of heightened state. And
Right.
they with your passive insight, they don't come across as very positive. And he ends up, after a moment of sort of registering and processing and taking a real good look at you, he says this in response, in Remdorian.
Yeah.
So to ask, we didn't actually hear the question Atlas asked.
Nope.
Typed
No.
it to you.
You
Okay.
don't speak Remdorian.
I actually do speak Remdorian, but I'm also not right
No.
there at the moment, so it makes sense.
Don't worry, this is advanced Remdorian.
This is a local dialect.
What are you talking
Long
about?
distance from Dorian.
You know, there's common Remdorian, and then there's like northern Remdorian.
There actually are different Remdorian languages, but
That's how
See?
dialects work.
not just dialects, actual languages in Remdor.
That too. But like language trees.
Language trees.
That's cool.
Okay. In response, he says this. He says, "Oh, my brain is so slow today." That's not what he says. And he walks away.
Oh. Never in my life.
What,
How-
Delafor is dead or something?
How dare? This is terrible. Wait, has it been a day? Have I counted this in? Interesting. And he walks away, huh?
He's walking away.
He's walking away.
He's just walking away.
You know what? I've irritated him enough. I don't want to risk getting the guards called or something.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I'll go. I don't know. Back to the Rook.
Sure.
Wait, Barnaby's probably wondering where I went.
Back to
He'll
the
find me at the Rook.
So, if you want, you can reunite with the party at this point.
Yeah.
Alright.
Could I?
Jump.
Ooh.
You are in the room with them. Look at that. Okay,
Did it.
so I believe we have all the party members back. We are caught up at the current time. Alina would have been here before you guys got back. But you are all in your assigned room. And now over to you guys at the present moment. What are you doing?
Well. I'm tempted to go outside and talk to an NPC just to get some guidance.
You know, there's Stadius if you point your mouse just below our room.
Yes,
No,
I see.
he's moving.
Oh, no.
You'll never find him.
There's another one.
No, you'll never find
Found
Yochim.
him.
No.
No.
I will find them. On.
Okay, they're back.
I found them. Why did you?
Very well.
It's just kidding.
Yep, it is early afternoon. You have the whole day ahead.
Alright.
Well, half.
I have a solo mission to do tonight, as I mentioned about 6 times last session, but I'm mentioning it again just so I don't forget. I have to go and meet up with the Vermeer tonight. But we need a plan. The Red Temple's doing something strange with bodies. I think that it might be wise if I went up to the marketplace, I think it would be wise if I went up to the marketplace to collect our payment for the job on the Vermeera. It'll take up the rest of today, and then we will be able to... I'll be able to go do my thing at night. There's nothing else you guys want to do today?
Not that I can think of right offhand.
Alina, before we go, how did your little side mission go with Barnaby? Did you find out anything useful?
Well, I've got some information, yes.
Is it information you're willing to share with us?
It is, no.
No? I presume it relates solely to Delafor then and not to anything else we're doing.
Oh, yes. It is only of a personal interest, yes.
May I ask explicitly, did you find Delafor?
Elevor is nearby.
Nearby. Very well. May I ask why you want to find him so badly? I am curious.
It is. Delafor is a friend, you see, from back home. We were very close, so
I overheard your conversation with the Vermeer. She called him a lord.
no, that is crazy. I do not know what you're talking about.
I'd like to insight.
Sure.
I also like to insight.
Alright. Alina rolled a me.
Yes,
So, like,
of course.
Normal insight. 20.
Suzuka roll a 3.
Yeah. I mean, to Sasuke, it seems okay. Ruha and Aylmar. Alina. The way that Alina reacted was physically unusual. The way she over gestured and reacted so quickly and suddenly and insistently. Doesn't take much to figure out that it's not quite the whole truth.
I see, Alina.
Yes,
I'm
I'm glad you see.
I'm afraid I don't believe you.
Well, maybe you're just stupid.
You just laugh
One
at
could
your
say
own
the
joke.
same.
Sorry, go on.
That's a very juvenile way of looking at things, Alina. People have secrets. But if these lords are of any prominence, I'm sure some research will turn up information on these lords of Remdor. So do you want to tell me what or who is Delafor to you? I'm not going to tell anybody else.
Fine. Delafor is how do I put this? I work. Well, yes, I worked for Delafor. Yes, as a sort of personal bodyguard type thing. Yes. And well, you see, we got separated, and that's not very good. You know, I'm not doing my job well here.
So you want to get back to Delafor, who is... Let me ask you, does Delafor pay you himself? Or are you paid by somebody else to guard Delafor?
It's actually a good question.
I'll type the answer and you can present it
Yes.
however you want.
Yes.
Oh gosh, someone just hit a reply to all on the work email.
Oh no.
And then did a second one apologizing.
At everyone. Sorry, guys. It's translated for the Zoomers.
Nice. Our big audience of Zoomers on this game.
All of them.
All of them.
On Twitch, okay? I'm all about inclusivity, including Zoomers. Am I right, fam? For real, for real.
Good one.
I see. I suppose he pays me, yes? But, it is more than that, yes.
Some sort of honor. What's his actual title, Alina?
That is a lot to ask, Mr.
Do you want to know my full name? I can give you all my titles too. I can tell you each one of my tutors and my training masters. I can tell you of my famous ancestors. I can tell you of my not so famous ancestors. All I'm asking is what's Delafor's job description? What's his actual title?
He is a lord. He is the lord of Kagraven. Yes.
Kajavin.
I'm gonna ask if I can get this typed, just because I'm terrible with names. This is an out-of-character thing, not an Alma thing. So he is the Lord of Kagavin.
Kagraven.
Kajavin?
Kajavin.
Kajavin. And what is the Lord of Kajavin doing here? Well... You don't have to
Vacation.
answer that. Almar will laugh. He'll make it clear he doesn't really believe that, but he's not going to push it any further. Vacation. I suppose that's what we're all here on.
Vacation to the forest.
Alright. We should head to the market and collect our pay for the mirror job.
Right.
Are there any objections? Look, party, you don't have to do Virgil's whims. You can do your own things, please. I don't want to feel like I control where we go. I don't want to make all these decisions alone.
I don't have anywhere else to go.
Now that Azan's not here making arguments, I feel like I dictate where we go too much. I miss his chaos. I need it. I need it back.
This is too orderly.
Actually, Mr. Do I call you a dad right now, or?
Alma's fine in private, but a dad would be better if we're in public, but yes.
I did need to speak to the owner of this establishment, yes.
Was Alina in the meeting where we spoke to the owner of the establishment? Could this conversation have happened retroactively?
She wasn't. She was at the market.
We can certainly ask, but half an hour ago the owner wasn't available. But I can ask to speak to him at the next opportunity. I'm sure he'd like to meet you.
That would be lovely.
Alright, so we'll head to the marketplace. I mean, I'm happy to do this one alone, but because we're not exactly the most inconspicuous group.
Oh,
But-
I see. Not have that on me. Oh, my God.
What's everybody doing?
Elma? Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Elma wants to go to
Alina?
the market.
You're
Alina wants to
serious?
talk to Harness.
Sorry?
We were going to the, market or whatever it was. What was that?
Alright then.
Yeah.
I will open the door to this room.
Okay. Who's going with Elma and who's staying here?
Satsuko will go.
Go.
Satsuko goes, Gila will follow,
Yep.
basically.
Ruha?
That's how it works.
I suppose I'll
Totally.
stay.
Ruha?
So Alina go to market?
No,
and
Alina's
go-
staying here. Gonna try and talk to Harness.
Okay. I mean, do you need any help or something, or in general?
I'd stay here, Ruhar, if I were you. It's always good to have two people together.
Okay.
I know I'm a bit of a hypocrite for advocating for sticking together,
Yeah, a little bit.
but I'm a hypocrite who's acknowledging it.
Yeah, even worse.
Alright,
Damn.
let's go.
Okay. you, and you, and you. Let's follow Elmar's group first.
I'm going to step over to the bar really quickly and talk
Yeah.
to the barman if I can.
Yes. And no.
Three of us are going out, but the two remaining, one of our party wishes to talk to Harlanus. I'm sure they're happy to wait if he's busy or otherwise occupied, but I just thought I'd mention it. One of our members who
I see.
One of the members of our party who hasn't met Harlanus yet.
I will ask him and see when he is next available.
Thank you very much, sir. Have a lovely day. Nihilum.
Nilhem.
Alright, Satsuka, Caleb, let's go.
Satsuka is BRB, so I will pilot.
I'm back now.
Right. You guys going straight out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other start.
Alright. Out into the city. Gosh, you guys are excitable today. Okay, where are we? The Rook. And you're headed to the market square.
Yes, indeed.
Which entrance do you want to use?
Market Square, hang on. I think we'll just use the... We can't get to this one, can we? That's a bit...
What are you pinging? Oh, that one?
here.
No, you can.
No, we'll go through the normal way.
This one? Sure.
Probably the closest one up to the Market Square.
And are you taking a brisk pace, a normal pace, or a cautious pace?
Normal pace. Market Square's about a half-hour walk away, right?
Yes, it is.
I just know Bazaar to Rook is 10 minutes, so I'm tripling it.
Yeah, the whole city from like... It's about an hour.
Alright. Let's go. We'll take a normal pace and I'll have a martyr in the air and be looking out for traces of Edward.
Traces of Edward.
Kayla will be looking for Edward as well.
So...
Dredging.
Sure. Alright, make your perception checks. You guys head
Alright.
into Castarson.
Wow.
Sorry, I forgot where perception was in the alphabet. Let me get my Armada sheet up.
Nine, 10, 19, 20. Music's getting a little ominous. Alright, coming into the gate. They are checking people as usual. It looks like they are getting names and purpose of entering Castarson. But it looks like people who are saying they live here are being... they don't have to give a reason.
Okay.
Would you like to enter the queue?
Yeah, we'll enter the queue.
Alright. All together?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay. After a couple minutes, you come up to one of the guards attending, and he asks you for your names and your reason for entering.
I'll say, my name is Adad. These are my companions, Ka and Dredgen. We are going to do some shopping in the market. We're staying in a inn in Kostar's village.
Okay, just give me a simple little deception check.
But I told them the truth.
Your names?
Oh, sorry. The names.
Excuse me? Identity crisis? 19. Okay, so we have a dard, dredgen, and a car. Right, you're let through. And you're on the other side. Continuing your way.
Permission to break the fourth wall. Gosh darn TSA. This is why I hate airports.
At least I don't have metal detectors or magic detectors.
They can't have magic detectors, can they?
They do. The Casting Institute can detect magic.
Let me destroy them real quick.
Alright. And half an hour away. I like how the music just knows what we're going to do. You make it to the market square safely.
I like the idea that there's a DS Ire in there, really late in the session
Basically.
when things go pear-shaped.
Okay. Market square. Aylma. Satsuka. Caleb. Down here.
All right. I'll talk to them first. The message had to look for the sergeant in the marketplace. He'd hold payment under the name of Osgood.
Sergeants?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll step out into the market square and look for anyone who screams sergeant to me.
I assume you mean figuratively screams and not literally screams.
Yes.
You can see a few guards around. That guy doesn't have a blue badge. So there's a guy here that's just sort of patrolling in general. There's two guys at the door here. Make a perception check if you want to look harder than that.
I will make a perception check, just looking around for the sergeant. That's a 13 on perception.
13, 6. Caleb having a spy.
What spy?
You're looking around for someone who looks sergeanty.
Yep. It's alright.
Yep.
22.
22. Elmer and Satsuka, you don't see anyone that sort of looks sergeantine. Caleb, you notice over here a guard exits a building. And he looks like a normal guard, but the building itself gets your attention. It looks rather guard postly.
Guard postly. Maybe the sergeant is in a guard post.
Let's go and have a look. And I will lead the way around the edge.
Mm-hmm.
The others wanted to talk to Harlan. He's right there. This is great.
No, he's not.
Oh, shucks.
Disintegrated. Sorry. Dead.
I will enter the guard post.
No afternoon.
Good afternoon. Are you the sergeant around here?
Sergeant? Is he expecting you?
I'm here to collect some payment. It's under the name of Osgood.
He looks down at his paperwork. Payment for Osgood. Ah, he's left a note for that. One moment. He pulls a small pouch out of a secure box and places it on the desk. This is for yours good.
Thank you very much, sir.
Mark that it's been collected.
Thank you. Have a great day, Nihilum.
Nilham.
Nihilum. Oh, he said it again.
You can say Nihilum.
What am I adding to my inventory money-wise?
It is 200 silvers.
Alright. Guys, I have 200 silvers that I'm not going to add to my inventory explicitly. I'm going to wait until we get back and divide it up equally, okay?
Sure.
So I'll just leave it in their separate bag for now. So I'm going to add it to my inventory as an inventory item, but not as actual money. Alright. If you don't mind, I wouldn't mind stopping at a bookshop. I know there's one on the south side of the market square.
I wouldn't be opposed.
Which one of these two buildings is the bookshop? I've been in it twice before, so I should know. Alright. I'll open the door.
It's trapped.
Alma dies.
Hilmar's dead. Ding ding. Good day. Ah,
Good day.
you've returned.
Indeed.
Good to see you. How can I help you?
Good to... I don't suppose you've had any new shipments come in recently. I still wouldn't mind seeing something on the Remdorian language.
I'm afraid not.
That's okay. I have a different reason for being here today.
Oh?
I'm looking for a book on Kagavin in Remdor, or anything containing the word.
Anything containing the word Kagavin?
Yeah.
Let me see how smart I am.
Actually, can I see how smart Ilmar is to see whether he recognizes it?
Sure. Do a history check.
Does the noble education give me advantage here?
Sure.
On my history.
Bleh. 13.
This is for Ilmar making the request, so he'll know what to talk to the bookseller about.
Kagavin
Kagavin.
is a city in Morgnon, a decent-sized coastal city. Not the capital, but it's a big city.
I'll give him this little bit of extra information about what it is.
Sure.
I'll even say cities in that region would be fine.
Oh, cities of Morgnon. Let me see if I have anything of that nature.
Really, how is Magnon spelled? I've spelled it 3 times differently.
Mauggnun.
Magnoon.
Morgnon.
I don't know why I Google Riiga things and expect to get actual results these days.
I mean, some of them you can. What happens if you Google Nicanor?
That's what I was about to try.
Girl's name meaning? What?
This is a woman's name.
Nikana.
It's a brand of
Nigina.
hijabs.
Nikita. Nakina.
It's
Nikana.
the name
Prime.
of
Ignis.
some Australian indigenous people.
That's disgusting. But if you Google Riga, you get
Wait, that's disgusting. Did you just...
Land of Riga. There we go.
Riga, the place in...
Capital of Latvia, yes.
Yeah, the capital of Latvia.
What's he looking for? Books on Remdorian cities. I'm not exactly sure what you're after, but there is a book here on the early crusades of the region. It might have something on the cities there.
I would be very interested in buying it.
Very well. Let me generate a book name for you.
To answer your question while Trajan's generating, I told you guys this last session, but I don't know if it would have sunk in. The High Palisar's message was the payment in the marketplace is being held under the name of Osgood. So I don't have to go in there and say Alma. Does that answer your question, T?
Yes, it does.
Like Osgood, like all's good.
All's good that ends good.
All's win, all's good, you know.
Excuse me. I just need to get the name of something. The book's name is Genealogy of the Saronian Crusaders.
Do you want to just copy that to me? Alright. I'll take it. How much do I owe you?
Getting my price list. This edition, 1 silver, 10 coppers.
Just a second. I'm just rearranging my inventory so I don't lose where my books are. I've decided to put all my books together in one place in my inventory so I don't get confused.
Amazing.
Alright, I'm going to pay for this book. I will pay him the full price and I'll tip him with an extra 10 coppers. You've been such a help every time I've been in this bookshop. I thank you greatly.
Of course, we value our good customers.
You'll no doubt notice that I'm very interested in languages.
I have. I regret that I can't help you more. There are a few families in the city who used to frequently buy rare editions of books, so I'm afraid you'll have to contact certain people of repute if you want to access their collections.
Indeed. Well, thank you very much for your time today.
Have a good afternoon.
You too.
I was also here to look for a book.
Do you have your mask on?
No, it is not on.
Okay, just checking. Yes.
Last time I was here, I purchased the book Dominion of Dedicus, and I was interested in the Castarson War Councils. A couple of members of it caught my eye at that book.
Castarson War Councils. I'm afraid I am out of such books on Carstairs. Somebody keeps purchasing them all.
I see. Well, thank you.
I wonder if Hennick needs any books.
Can I buy etherturgy?
Yeah, can I use it? Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I
You know, I
think
did unironically think about saying that.
I'll ask if the shopkeeper has blank notebooks or whatever. Like those who, papers, parchments,
writing
stuff that
materials.
has writing material.
Not on stock at the moment, I'm afraid. You might be able to get such a thing from a more general store.
Ah, I see. Thank you for your help.
Yes.
Never buy notebooks from an actual bookshop. They're far too expensive. Go to the cheap shop.
Who said that? Alright, down in here.
Yes, I believe so.
Shadow consume you all.
Almar escaped the shadow and will now start a new life free from the party.
Done.
Alright, I believe that's everything I wanted to take care of here. Is there anything else you guys want to do?
Not that I can think of.
Very well.
Do you need more weapons, Atsuka? I mean, Twitch.
Oh, name drop.
What does this big building at the end of the square look like? I'm just curious.
This one?
Yeah.
It looks like an auction house.
Oh,
'Cause
yes,
that's what
of
it
course.
is.
Alma's never seen it before because he wasn't present for the auction.
Yeah, that was Yule and T.
Everyone knows what an auction
I
house
was-
looks like, right, guys?
Well,
was
it is
also
the
there.
auction house.
At this stage, it just looks like a big space invader to me.
Well, that's a game. It is. It also looks like it would sort of help run the market, if that makes sense. Like it's got a sort of Officey
Like a
administrative
customs
look
house
to
or
it.
something. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Shall we head back to the Rook?
I think so.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Back to the Rook. Yonk. Okay, pacing.
I was going to say the same pacing as before. Normal pace, looking out for
Dark Edward.
Dark Edward.
Sure thing. Give me your rolls.
Let's go be looking for a treasure.
Of course.
Yeah, again.
Do you have a cold or something, Daz? You sound very stuffy.
Yeah.
No, I'm.
What?
I don't know.
Daz,
why.
not Dennis. You sound fine. 11, 9,
So
13. Nothing really stands out. It seems to be a quiet day. No one really asks you anything on exiting. And having spent just over an hour, you make it back. Now, you three are out in the city. You two, Alina and Ruha, over to you.
my camera did something wacky. I lost everything. I'm back. Don't worry, I'm back.
Rightio.
Did you say right here?
Yes, is this not good slang? No?
I don't know, it sounded weird. Is that normal? I have never heard
Oh.
it before.
I don't know. I heard some people at the docks say it. I thought it was, you know,
Sounds
Common-
stuffy.
stuffy.
Yes. Like
Oh.
rich people would say it.
Then what should I say? Like, let's get to work.
Okay.
Wait, let's get to work. We need to speak to the owner of the establishment. You know him, no? Or
The owner, the what?
owner of the establishment.
Owner, okay. Yes.
Yes.
I have spoken to him.
Good. Come on then. Introduce me.
I introduce you, okay.
Yes. You have a... What's the term? You know him more. Yes, that is alright. I'll use that.
Alright. By the way, am I too loud, guys? Is this too loud?
No, you're fine.
No.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
Exiting?
I step outside of the room, opening the
Whoa.
door, of course. Because
I'm
how
following.
else would I do that? Alright. I walk. I
Riiga,
really do. Yes.
with your passive perception, as you step outside the room, you glance to your right
Yeah.
and you notice further.
Oh my god.
You notice somebody in a familiar looking getup standing outside a door, sort of peeking down the length of his vision, and when you exit, he goes inside this room.
Oh shit. So that man, do I remember him? I mean, I think I remember him as the guy who was like the guard of the guy, you know?
You don't know if it's the
Or-
same guy, but he's dressed similarly.
It's just similarly, you say.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is it too late now? I've walked a lot.
You can,
Can I
yeah.
rewind that? Okay.
Rewind.
Alright. I'm gonna say to Alina, hey, you go get something to eat or something. Is this fucking morning? Wait, what's going on right now?
It's
This
early
is
afternoon.
not morning, right? It's early afternoon.
Yeah,
We've already woken up a while ago. Alright.
yeah.
You're not hungry. Well, I have to
Yes.
check on something
What?
real quick.
I should follow you. You are a bit,
You're a bit loud.
what? And you're a bit, not all there, no offense.
Damn.
What the fuck? She just said it. Holy fuck. Okay, but I I have to go really fast, and you are too loud. So I'll just be right
Then be
back.
quiet. Do not worry.
Oh god. I'm walking.
Okay.
I'm following. Oh, but I'm doing it quietly. Hold on, let me.
Are you guys sneaking across the tavern in front of everyone?
I'm trying to
Yeah,
move
I'm
as quietly as possible.
Okay.
How do you do that?
Riiga, are you trying to
After I get-
approach quietly?
So after I get around here, like after I pass this thing,
Yeah.
corner,
Hmm?
I'm getting slower and quieter if I. Yep.
Well,
That's
we'll
what I
see.
do.
Make a stealth check.
I shall. That's a 12.
A 12 and a 3. Okay.
Why do I want to DM? Okay. Oh, she's not. Okay. Walk over here. Right. Gonna slowly peek my head around to the right.
Out the window?
No, is this a window?
Yeah, it's a window.
Motherfuck! I thought this led to the fucking let outside,
No.
but like a door. Oh shit! Okay, so he was in one of these doors.
This
Peeking
one.
his head out. This one, motherfuck! All right. So I don't go this far. I can't.
Oh,
Wait,
I
I
don't
don't want to
follow that
rewind
one.
it. Lena now.
don't- oh.
Okay.
Are you
Okay.
alright?
I'd be stupid for a sec. I turn.
Are you alright?
Lena, be quiet.
Yes. I am very quiet. Yes.
Right. I come over here and I knock on the door with normal
Normal volume.
normal volume.
Okay. You knock on the door. Nothing happens.
What was the guy's name? Manure? What's his name again?
Who? Harlanus?
So, Harlanus. I knock and I say, is Harlanus there?
Can I give a listen? Can I hear if
Make a
anyone's
perception
even in
check.
that room? Alright. Oh, 22.
22. Alina, you look down and you can see there is ambient daylight in the room, and you can see two shadows on the other side of the door, as though someone's standing there.
Hmm. Right. Oh, Mr. Booba.
Yes.
Perhaps they do not speak Benevin, no?
They did last time.
These are the same people?
I know the guy looked like he was dressed the same as one of his guards. Like
Oh.
the guard, you know. I guess we'll ask the bar front.
See. Ask the bar front. Right. Mhm.
Right. I'll go up to the bar.
Got to follow.
Fuck. I may have stepped on this guy, but that's fine.
That's fine. He doesn't occupy all 5 foot squared.
Right. Unearth. Do I? I don't think I know his name.
Unearth.
But it says his name.
He gave his name.
Anya. What's his name? Okay.
Yes.
Hello, Mr. Anyat.
Good afternoon.
Yes. So, may we be able to meet Mr. Lemieux?
Ah, you are the ones who was mentioned. Oh, I see. One moment, please.
Mhm.
Yes, you have to talk like really formal with these people.
Really formal. Yes. I am good at that, maybe.
His
No,
name's
not
Enough.
maybe.
I like the fact that Alma left the two people he trusts the least in the party by themselves. Bit of a running theme with him.
Yes,
Will
he
we
has
die?
a few minutes to spare. Please use the gate over here.
All right.
He is through
Okay.
in the last room.
Okay. Okay. Boom.
Yeah.
Through in the last room. First of all, do we go in from here? Because this is where we
Yep.
went in last time.
As you pass him, he says quietly to please try to limit the amount of time that you come back here during the day when everyone can see you.
All right.
Go through.
Get in there. Go through.
Thank you very much.
Going to the last room.
There is a
What does that even mean?
door here. And a ladder, of course, and a window.
The last room. What the fuck? Okay.
Harness Lemure sits at a desk, writing something. Can I help you?
Afternoon. Yes.
I'm told you wanted to see me.
That was fast.
Yes, hello. I am Alina Vremdo. At your, service. Hello.
He glances over at you and then goes back to writing. I see. A pleasure.
Yes. Now, I had a few questions for you, if that is all right.
Well, let's make it quick.
Yes. Firstly, do you know of a person named Delafor, or who goes by Delafor?
I believe I have heard the name before. A Remdorian name, is it not?
Oh, yes. Remdorian, yes. He's a magnum sort of man, yes?
He puts his pen in the holder for a moment, his quill, and looks at you. I'm not sure who you're talking about.
Eh?
I said
No,
I've heard the name before.
Oh. My mistake. Right. If you've heard the name, perhaps you've heard of the, mercenary group. He is a part of, no?
Does this mercenary group go by a certain name?
Fuck. Mike was muted. Trey. Sorry. Trey.
Yes.
Can I insight check when he... So he put down his pen after...
Yes,
the
you want to
mention
insight
of
his
Delafor,
response?
right? Yeah, I want to insight that.
Sure.
That's a 20.
A 20? You're not sure if he gave the conversation his full attention because he finished what he was writing, or because he's trying to be more careful with his words, or because he wants to get this over and done with. You're not really certain.
Okay.
Trey.
Yes.
Barnaby gave a lot of information that I wasn't able to write down. Did he mention the name of the mercenary group?
He did not.
He didn't. What?
No, didn't. Why?
Drunk.
Drunk.
Why would he do this?
Damn drunks.
Drunk idiot.
Dridiot.
I do not have a name, no. But I know it is primarily of Remdorians, yes.
A Remdorian mercenary group containing one Delafor.
Yes. If he still goes by that name.
Tell me, Melina, what would you want with this one Delafor?
Hmm. What do I answer this question? Well, I wish to join, yes. You see, me and Telefor we used to be work partners, yes.
He listens intently and narrows his eyes a little. Make a deception check.
Deception, but I'm not deceiving anybody.
You
What do
are
mean?
hiding information.
This...
Outed.
I see. I assume that your compatriots told you that there are some Rendorian mercenaries staying at my inn, and you think that they be connected to the one you seek. Is this correct?
I am hoping so, yes.
Then let me be frank with you, Alina. I am as protective of those patrons of mine as I am of all of you who are staying here, I believe, in secrecy.
Mhm.
Unless you have some additional information for me that would prove to me that you are anything more than snooping, then our conversation is over.
Hmm.
Hold on, I need.
I'm gonna look at Alina expectantly. I'm like, you know what I'm saying?
What? I don't know what you're saying. What does that mean?
Oh, there's no camera there. You can't see me, but I'm doing a thing, so go ahead.
You're distracting me. I'm trying to think clearly here. I'm not trying to think about what face you're making.
And yet you are.
Alrighty. You know what? I have a secret, yes. I can share in return to prove that I know more of this group, or Telefor, I suppose, yes.
I'm
I
listening.
do not know if this will mean anything, but
I'm gonna pull out the ring I have and show it to what was his name?
Harlanus.
It's such like
Stop trying to use his surname. His name is Harlanus.
Harlanus. I need to write this down.
Harlanus.
Look, I'll put a tooltip on him since you guys have unlocked him there.
Oh my god, yes.
Ah. Harlanus.
Now we'll see him through every fucking door.
Searching for hidden NPCs.
This is the new meta. Just put your mouse through all.
Alright, you're showing him that ring, okay.
yes, that
He
one.
leans in and has a careful look at it. Where did you get this?
Telefor, yes. We are very close work partners.
I'll give him like a wink.
I see. I think I understand who you are now.
Oh.
Would you like
I
to
like how
come upstairs with me?
I love how very close work partners is like, oh my gosh, they're totally like seeing each other behind everyone else's back.
Shit. Do I get kind of dangerous, murderous vibes from him offering that?
Murder's vibes. Make an inside check.
Yeah, little homicidal vibes.
No, it's
That is a
fine.
16.
I trust him completely.
I'm not sure if Riiga is familiar with what homicidal vibes are, but it seems like you're about to deal with sensitive topics.
Alright.
Yes. I'll be glad to follow you. Yes. Oh, hold on. That way. Over to the
I'm
way.
gonna
Very well.
watch him closely to see if he like makes any gestures toward someone, maybe at a guard or something on our
Okay.
way.
Well, there's
There's one.
on the way there. Okay. He closes his book, gets up, pushes his chair in neatly. After you.
Thank you very much.
Step it. What's he doing inside?
What if he just shuts the door and locks?
That'd be a power move. He goes up the ladder.
Alright. I up ladder.
Yes, yes.
Oh, but I also have to move on the ladder to go up.
All right.
I see. I see.
Does Riiga speak Remdorian?
Yes, he does. God damn it.
Tile.
I just.
Riiga and Lena start dancing in the hall.
Do the Remdorian shuffle.
Harlanus says to this man in Remdorian, "She is here."
Motherfucker,
This
what the
man
fuck?
looks at Alina, goes inside.
Alright.
Now,
If only
if
we had
you'll
like
excuse me, I have a lot of work to do, but I'm sure you can see yourself out, however this goes.
Radio. I mean, work. Yes. Thank you very much.
Wait.
Yes, that is what you're doing. We are waiting.
Do you think those guys in that dress are the mercenaries?
Can I think back? Do they look similar to that guy I stalked?
Yes.
I think so, yes. I
Lena,
saw them earlier and I followed them around.
Lena, they don't want to kill you or anything, right? Got some
Eh?
vibes from him.
No. Why would they want to kill me? I did nothing wrong.
Look, this is not the time for this shit. Just to be straight with me.
Huh?
They don't want to kill you, right?
No. Telefor wouldn't tell them that.
Okay. So we'll wait, I guess.
Yes.
I give a listen. Is there like any like noise happening in that room, shuffling or anything?
Listen to the door
Yeah, just. And this is like a thick door, you know.
from 10 feet away.
From 5 feet away.
Okay.
No,
As you
I got
approach
you.
the door, it opens. And in Remdorian, he says, "Are you Alina?"
I respond back.
In Remdorian.
Yes, I am Elena. Of Remdor. Yes.
Is he with you?
He is, yes. He's a traveling acquaintance.
You trust him
Yes.
with your life. Well,
What the fuck? You just roll a fucking
50-50 chance.
Do I trust him with my life?
And then it's
I don't know,
becoming
let me flip the
Two-Face.
coin.
No, it just helps to make a decision, is all.
Well,
He is a bit squishy, I suppose.
that's not what I'm
No.
asking. To trust his secrets. To trust him to keep your secrets.
No.
Oh, you can understand all this. How quiet are they? Can I hear this?
Yeah, you can hear it.
Okay.
You would have... Either he comes in with you, or he goes back downstairs. If you don't trust him, he has to go.
Right. I understand.
I'll turn towards Ruha. And I'll say in, not Remdorian, Benavin.
Perhaps it's best if you know, get
I get
going.
it. I say in Benjamin.
You should have said it in Rendorian.
Gotta get out of here.
Riha's
Just go.
departing. Sad times.
But, okay, I'm gonna go downstairs.
Yeah?
And that's it. I'm not gonna step out. Just say.
So you're,
I thought
you're
you would turn
down
to
the
a guest
ladder,
or something.
and then you're going to turn into what?
Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna step outside. Again.
Oh wait, he can't turn into an animal if there's no one to tell that he can turn into an animal. It's like a vegan.
Yeah, that's true. No, I got it.
Goes up to Aunt and Earth. I can turn into an animal.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head to my room.
Yeah.
Before Alina does his job.
Gotcha.
At a normal pace. Inconspicuous pace. And I'm gonna go.
Oh,
Okay, it's fine.
Mhm.
And then I'll go outside.
yes.
Okay. So this should be around no. So how much should I go?
You think I made all the architecture line up? Because I did.
Okay, so is this
Hopefully.
around I don't
There is
where would they be?
so if you look up from where you are, there is a room that sticks up here that looks like it would be behind that door.
Alright. So I'm gonna not be seen by that guy, first of all. Gonna look
Sure.
around. There's no one around, right?
Aside from that guy of the other side, doesn't look like it.
Okay. I think I'm gonna turn into a spider.
A spider?
Yes, a spider.
Sure.
Fuck, I hate this.
That's the picture that you chose.
Yep, we got some serious business going on. Oh, boy.
He's up to something. Alright, let's make him
Indeed.
immersively small.
Alright, I'm gonna go up the wall now. Ascend.
Sure.
Wow.
Easy enough to do.
So that would be like the first floor. I almost said the second floor. Weird. Why would I say that? First floor. I go up.
Yeah, let's just call it
So
the
you're going up to
second
the
floor.
second floor. Okay. So
Okay.
there are two windows up here that are side by side. So you could go up to either of them.
Okay, so which one would the door be the closest to?
Ah,
My
looks about the
spatial
same.
awareness. It's about the same.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna go with this one because I'm closer to it, I guess.
Sure.
Okay, I'm just gonna be a spider on a wall. Wait, so is the window open? Are any of the windows open? I should have asked that probably before.
One of them is open, yes, so you can slip inside.
All right. I'm not gonna slip inside per
Yeah.
se, but I just want to be able to hear it well. So I'm gonna go to the window that's open and like be on the corner of
Sure.
be outside a little.
Okay, but you're not like in the open. Like tucked away.
Yep. So like in a corner, definitely in a corner because of ambient occlusion. Okay.
Because of predators.
Totally.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna listen and try to have a good look inside as well. I want to see what's going on inside. Right. Okay.
Well,
How much can I
it's
see right now?
it's pretty easy for you to make out a decently spacious room, which looks like it hasn't been used in a while. There are curtains, but you can see through a gap in the curtains. And you can make out Alina coming into the room with the same man beside her. And at your end of the room, there is another Remdorian man. I'll give you the close-up.
Okay.
Who looks, in a word, a lot more well off.
Gotcha. Okay. That's it for me.
Alina,
We've reached the Gregorian
Yes.
chat portion of the soundtrack.
we have. Somehow feels fitting. I'm gonna wait for this helicopter to pass. You step into a room, and for the first time in a while, you'd almost started to forget what he looks like. Delafor stands here.
Right.
Alina. He sort of plays with one of his gloves, like fidgets a bit. You are quite insistent.
Yes. It is my duty to protect you, you know? Although
I'm gonna change this song. This doesn't fit.
it's gotten very happy.
Can we have the Azan and Edward's Hijinks music back for this scene?
No, that's not gonna fit.
Jinx.
Hijinks.
Jinx.
Can you guys stop head-jinking each other?
Hijinks.
Stop.
Jinx.
Wow. This one could do. Way too happy.
Man, I can never get a break to pee. God damn.
I should have thought that you would find me. Alina. You should have given up.
I do not understand, no? Why would you say such a thing? why would I give up on you, you know?
I have been trying not to be found by you.
Eh?
When we got on the ship to Benevis, I felt that you had a lot more potential than what I could offer you. I appreciate how dutiful you are, but your skills are better put to use helping someone else.
What?
I don't want you in my service anymore.
You are making a funny joke, yes.
Alina, this is not a joke. I am doing something important. And it requires, well, it is easier to do alone. You are very good at what you do, but you would only slow me down now. I am no longer the Lord of Kajavin. You no longer have a duty to protect me.
You...
I'm sorry that I had to say this directly. I was hoping that you would stop your search for me, but apparently you are loyal to a fault. This is your chance at a new life. What happened to me only happened to me. I am continuing to investigate, but I don't need your help. I don't want it. You have protected me very, very well. Now it is my turn to protect you by keeping you out of this.
Does he seem alright?
Make an insight check.
Does he seem well? 19.
Does he seem well? Does he seem himself?
Yes.
He doesn't come across as sick. He looks physically healthy. Your familiarity with his demeanor tells you that there is a lot on his mind, and he really feels... You can see the pain in his face as he's saying this to you. Say something.
We escaped together, no? We went across the sea,
Alina. I wasn't fleeing. When the charges came against me for sedition, I wasn't running away. Well, in a sense, yes, I ran from my duty, but what I was up against was too big. I was running toward my enemy. I was following leads that have taken me here, and I was hoping that when we parted ways, the storm was convenient. I was hoping that you would not track me down. I have been careful. I suppose I should have used a name different to the one that I always use. That's on me, I suppose. No, Alina, what we were facing back there came from here. So, you were fleeing, but I was not. You don't deserve to be caught up in this.
Action's been interrupted. Oh, no.
I saw that. Hopefully it's fine. I was set up. We both know this. I was somebody's scapegoat.
Does this have to do with the thing at... What is it? What is that place called up there? The castle. The castle. What is the castle? What's it?
Vesdor Castle?
Vestor. Yes.
Vesdor Castle, I'm not sure what you're talking about. But I don't want you to get involved in any of this. You deserve better than this. This is my life now. Finding the people who ruined my own life. You don't have to go down the same path.
But... I work for you, no? I follow you. We work together, right?
You I am told that you have made new friends. Fellow mercenaries or some such. You can help them, no?
Alma's ego from beyond the consciousness is bruised.
Mercenaries. They're all idiots. They get themselves into trouble. They.
Alina.
Not-
Please. This... Don't make me do this.
I'm supposed to leave your sight, though. This was hard. This was what I had to do. I have to protect you, you know? You're so alone. It is so dangerous for you.
It is dangerous, but in a different way than you are used to. The danger is no longer one of steel. It is a danger of shadows. I am talking to people. My men are listening, watching. We are following leads. It is not anything that we both know you are not so good at this. Your steel, your strength, that ability is better put to use helping in another cause.
What is this so dangerous thing? I do not understand. Nothing can.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
I am willing to give you advantage because this is Alina's life crumbling before our eyes.
You gotta be kidding.
Alina, I have already told you too much. The fact that we are talking puts you at risk. The fact that we are staying in the same building, it brings me discomfort. I came here following... I came here following one name, and this is not your duty anymore.
is awful. This is terrible, terrible. This is awful. This is awful.
Alina,
Yes.
I, Lord Rainer of Kajavin, hereby revoke your status as my Aegis. Please give me my ring back.
I see. Right.
I slowly hand the ring back.
He takes it and looks at it. I'm sorry it had to happen like this. Please, leave Kostarson. There are dark things brewing here. You would be better to take your friends and go elsewhere. Away from the war, away from what's happening under this city. Please.
It. I see.
Do not contact me again.
It. I exit the door.
Okay. Riiga, you see this man make sure that the door's closed behind her and gives her a few moments to leave. Once he hears the footsteps go away,
I go down the hatch.
sir, don't you think she might be connected? It doesn't matter. It's too dangerous for her. This is not what she was trained for. She would just get in the way. No. I will find Goro myself. Very well. I will go back to my post. It's toward the window.
Right, I'm gonna step outside
Mm-hmm.
at this point. Well, actually, I'm gonna stay a little close so that I can get a good look at his face because I was facing, he's facing back from me.
Sure.
I'm just gonna stay a little while. Is
The-
he closing the window? Am I under the thing, the windowsill,
So,
whatever the fuck it's
You're
called?
you're in the where the window is open, and you're looking through a gap in the curtains, and he comes and opens the curtains a little wider and peers outside,
Yes.
and doesn't seem to notice you. You see a Remdorian man. He is rather noble looking. He looks healthy, but he also looks like he's got a lot going on. You can see he doesn't get to shave very often. He's a little disheveled. Looks troubled. And he goes to close the window.
I'm gonna step outside.
Alright. You slip out, closes the window, and pulls the curtains shut.
Okay.
And we're going to a break.
Shit, BRB. Don't
Be
fucking
back
talk
in
about
5
me,
minutes,
BRB.
guys.
See, Atlas, it's so terrible to meet your mentor figures. They just ruin your day. Mine stabbed me. Consider yourself getting off lucky.
Okay, yeah.
I'm so sorry about your persuasion rolls, man.
No, it fits the bill.
It fits how much you tried.
Well, washroom.
You know, I was kind of half hoping that Delafor was going to be Yule's character.
Oh, come on now.
It would have been amazing.
Would have been, but Delafor was introduced like way before.
Azan died, I know.
Yeah, that wouldn't be me making a character. That would be me getting a new character from Trajan.
Oh, Manuel, how could you do that to her?
Hey, don't expose me. I didn't write anything to you for what he says.
Uh-huh.
Bitch. Bitch.
Bitch.
Bitch.
Bitch. Hi. Spice rice.
What?
Spice rice
Spice
Okay.
rice.
instead of nice rice.
Have you ever eaten rice crackers that had like spices on them?
Yep.
Nice.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Oh, I can't.
We're not starting just yet.
Not just yet, huh?
Yeah, don't
Yes.
start without me.
Yeah, don't start without you. He's a very important character. He's the broom kid, Isaac.
Yeah. He decided to go for a level 0 character.
Mm-hmm.
No, Isaac decided to train heavy as hard, and now he's level 3 actually.
Heavy as hard.
Yeah. He spent 1 whole year in training.
A level 3 child. It's Nick now.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say that's Caleb.
Caleb's level... It's level 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're level
I
4.
don't remember. Oh, my bad.
I'm level 4 at your age. It's pretty good. Pretty good achievement.
Is it
Kill
no?
them and don't get to live long, so
Yeah, they peak early.
exactly.
You
Wow.
die at level 2, level 3 tops. Well, I'll be.
Huh?
Well, I'll
What will
be.
you be? What will you be? I don't understand.
I'll be any animal you want me to be, Alice. As long as it's under CR1.
Asterisk.
I have a legal obligation to tell you that I cannot transform into anything above CR1.
I can turn to animals. Exceptions included.
Really, you can turn into animals.
Exceptions may apply.
It's fine. Once he pointed
yeah,
out...
just like the commercial.
Yeah.
Like the fucking medicine commercial. Just
Color
you
size
have
may
to
vary.
memorize,
Bandage running
like, an
clothing. Brought to you by the
entire
column
paragraph.
camera.
The animal I give you may give you anal pain.
What?
Like,
The horse is
turn into-
gone.
Well, it's never gone, baby.
Lives on in our hearts. Once he pointed out...
In someone's
Lim-
heart.
Lives on in our hearse.
we won't say it. Oh, shut up. Once he pointed out the spider's face in the room, it was very distracting. It's
Yeah.
like, god damn it.
Well, you did this, Trey. Nothing to do with this.
Fuck. Okay, I think we can get
Own
back
worst
into it.
enemy.
I'm gonna have the trio. Why can't I? There we go. You 3 guys can come back at the same time, so all events can now be concurrent. Let's see who's here. Alice,
Hi.
Dennis,
Hi.
I'm here.
T,
Yeah.
Daz,
Here.
Virgil,
Here.
and we don't need Julius. All right, over to you guys.
Alright. I think that we should avoid going to the Rook more than is absolutely necessary. But we can't avoid going in there now. But let's just go back to our room. I'll enter my room.
And yeah.
Our room.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All 6 beds, all in worse.
Spider Haas just sitting there, Caleb's-
So Spider is not just sitting there.
enjoying the scenery.
what I want to do is I want to climb down. Can I move myself? Is that right?
Hang
Yeah.
on, wait, hang on.
Waiting.
Oh no, a bug.
You piece of shit.
Oh, this is how we took care of
There's a
spiders in the old
15.
days.
There's a 15 hit a spider.
Probably.
Fucking may.
I don't
Would you like
actually
the
shoot the
spider
spider.
sheath?
Is Caleb going inside?
I am.
All right. Get on in here.
Fucking up.
On my way down, I'm gonna
Yeah.
peek inside. So I'm probably gonna see all these people inside of our room, right?
Yeah, you can see them coming in.
Okay. I'm gonna move over here, and while I'm past the windows and everything, I'm gonna transform back.
Mm-hmm.
Right here. Oh god. I'm blind. All right.
Yes, you
I'm just
are.
gonna hang around here then. Keeping an ear out. Just be here. Really.
Sure. Getting some fresh air.
Yep.
Mid-afternoon, nice grey sky.
Very nice. Yeah.
What does Alina look like in this case, emotions-wise?
Lying on bed, staring at ceiling.
Alina, are you okay? Did you manage to meet with Harlanus?
Huh? Yes.
What happened? You look as though you've seen a ghost.
I'll give Aelmar a smile.
I'm fine.
Insight.
Sure.
22.
22. Do I
don't
roll
know
this
about
to
you,
you?
but yes.
Yeah, roll to me.
Okay.
Aylma, she probably isn't fine. She's looking rather, there's a lot going on in her head. And it shows.
Not to worry about me. How did the money?
Caleb,
Oh.
Setsuka, could you go just at Caleb, Setsuka, would you be able to go out into the courtyard through the side door just quickly? I won't need you going for more than 2 or 3 minutes.
Sure.
Oh, alright then.
And Caleb, don't listen.
I can't not listen. This is not what the ears do.
You
But
not
I'll
know.
try.
Bump into Ruha. Poof.
Motherfucker.
I'll sit down on the edge of this bed facing Alina. I know the look in your eyes. And I know you're probably not ready to talk about it. But I do know the feeling of losing someone. Even if that losing of someone isn't in a way that separates permanently. I know the feeling of losing someone or something that defined you. And I don't know if that helps you or not, but if you're ever ready to talk to someone about it, I'm here. And I promise I'm the least judgmental person you'll ever meet.
My useful, yes,
Pardon?
to your group.
Yes. Very useful. But I don't force anybody to stay. If you need to go and find your own place for a while, I'm not going to stop you either. But you are useful here, and I don't know, I tend to fall into leading this group more often than not, but I think that I would be honored to have you as one of the people in this group. You're useful, yes, but you're also kind. And that goes a long way. And you have saved my life before. And for that I do owe you a debt of gratitude.
Right.
You are welcome here as long as I have breath in my lungs.
We shouldn't stay here.
In this inn, or in this city?
In both. It is dangerous.
Yes, it is. But we do have some business to conclude here before we can leave, Alina. I do need to see the Vermeer tonight, and if you want to come with me, feel absolutely free to. I don't want to bring the others, but if you want to come, you're more than welcome. And then we have to find out what the High Palisar wants tomorrow. But after that we can start making motions if we want to leave this city. But every time I think we get close to going somewhere else, this city drags us back in. But I like to think we've made it a better place. The slavers are gone, at least. And we want to deal with the Red Temple.
What is wrong with the church?
I'm not entirely sure, but I can tell you what I do know. The people we're dealing with, their name commonly is the Templars. I don't know if you've heard of them. But they are, one of their high-ranking officials is the Eldersar of the Red Temple here. His name is Father Baldwar. He has a history with Caleb, though I'm not 100% sure precisely what it is. He is known for experimenting with necromancy. At least we found his lab under this Red Temple he used to curate. But he's the head of the temple now, and the Red Temple are collecting bodies now. And that, to me, is very suspicious. So I'd like to know what's going on there before we leave.
Right.
Unfortunately, Alina, I think I have a bit of a hero complex. I don't like leaving when I think anyone's going to suffer for it. And I talk too much. Are you going to be okay?
I told you. I'm fine. Should I switch out of my armor? Would it be too loud?
It would probably be wise to wear something lighter for the meeting tonight. You have a chest plate as well, don't you?
Yes. can switch into it. Yes.
All right. Remember, if ever you need somebody, I'm here. Just to talk to. I know what it's like to lose what made you, you. I'll open the door and let the others back in.
So how you guys doing today, man?
We just went to the market in a bookstore.
Oh. Cool. Cool.
Riveting.
I can turn into a frog if you want, Trey. That's some riveting shit. You really want? Do you like that?
Yeah, do it. Waste all your transforms for the day.
I'll turn into a frog. Rivet. That's riveting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We can go on with our day. Okay.
Okay.
Is anyone stepping inside? Is Caleb just gonna
I mean,
stand
yeah.
at the door? What the fuck?
Caleb refuses to listen.
Don't make me do this prog shit, okay?
Alright, we'll enter.
Motherfucker. Right. Close the door behind me. Wait a second. Trey, I don't close the door behind me, okay? That was a lie. Is there someone looking out from this window?
The guard is standing there, but his back is to the window.
Okay, I sure hope he didn't see me fucking transform.
Yeah,
Step inside.
I bet you do.
Yeah. Okay, fuck. Why am I'm going to step outside for a bit. Head to the market real quick. Right? Okay. I'm not gonna wait for an answer. I'm just gonna go outside. These guys are watching as always.
They're sort of looking around-ish, yeah.
Fuck, this is not the door. This is the
Jumps out the window.
Alright.
Nice.
Alright. So I'm gonna head to the market.
Sure. You mean the bazaar or the market?
The closest one is the market, right?
No,
The closest one is the bazaar.
Motherfuck.
bazaar's closer. Alright,
I got on to the
Riiga is
bazaar.
headed to the bazaar. Let's do that now while everyone else thinks about... I don't know what they're thinking about. Alright,
This shouldn't take long.
Pacing?
I'm just going to the bazaar. Pacing, normal.
normal. Okay.
And I'm going to be looking, actually, slow, because I'm going to be looking for some things.
Slow means you can stealth. You can look either way. You just can't look when
Okay,
you're
I can look either way. Then.
doing double
That's
pace.
fine. Gotcha. Just normal pace.
Mhm.
And I'm looking for these people.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Harlanus Lemure.
These people.
I see. An interesting assortment of people you seek. Give me a perception check.
The one in the middle. Okay. Perception. That is 13. 13.
14? Okay. Heading down through Castarson. Probably feels a little weird traveling alone. A little bit vulnerable, perhaps. What name do you give as you enter?
Bengu.
Bengu?
T, stop being the new Edward. We need another list.
I mean, have they have okay? Just for a little history,
Yeah.
have names ever been a problem? Like, do they fuck? These guys may remember me, so I'm gonna say I've
The
said
names are
Uber
being
before,
written
maybe.
down.
They're being written down.
Yeah. And they're not memorizing the names of everyone who's coming into the city.
Yeah, they're good. Okay, Bengu.
Okay. Alright.
Fuck is Bengu?
It's you. You're
Thank
Bengu.
you. That's so good.
Is it?
Yeah.
Ben Good? Okay. You don't see anyone
Yeah.
that you're looking for on your way to the bazaar?
Yeah, better not. Okay. I'm at the bazaar now. Fuck.
Yep.
Bengu. Alright. So Bengu is gonna be looking around for. So what I'm looking to do is grease up Alina. Not literally. So I'm gonna be looking for some Magnan shit. Magnan food, Magnan type fashion. Fucking
Sure.
I don't
Souvenirs
know.
of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
Well, from Remdor. Okay. Give me an investigation check. Actually, also give me a history check. Actually, you come from the area. Never mind. You'd
Alright.
have some familiarity.
Also, if I see now I know the armor and shit. If I see one of those motherfuckers, let me know. Fucking
The mercs.
his people. Yes, the mercs.
Gotcha.
Teleforce people.
The Rem mercs. Okay, what'd you get? A 10.
Yeah.
Deary, deary me.
I'll be asking around after a little bit as well.
Let's see. Roll a d100 for me.
51.
51. So... You find at this store, asking around specifically for Remdorian goods, you find a couple of things here.
Is the guy Ramdorian running the store?
No.
Okay.
There is a cup, a silver cup, which looks fancy, and you find also another item.
Another item. Oh my god.
Yep.
That's. I'm sure Lena will love that.
Let's make it a... Just looking for it. A silver mirror, and you know
Silver mirror.
that Remdorian culture is known for its quality silver products, and at a glance it looks pretty legit to you. The silver mirror is substantially more expensive than the silver cup.
But motherfucker, I need that mirror. How much does it cost?
The mirror is going for 6 silvers.
What the fuck?
Silver
I'm gonna
for
pretend
silver.
that that's a lot of money for me. And
Nice.
did you say 6, 8? Fuck, what did you say?
6.
6. All right, I'm gonna try and talk him down to 5.
Sure, make a persuasion check.
God,
What's the basis of your haggling? What approach are you gonna take?
man. I came from Remdor. This shit's beautiful, man. It reminds me of home. Please.
Says the guy
That's
who's
not-
clearly not Remdorian.
What do you mean? All right. Fuck, persuasion.
Persuasion.
That sure would give me triple advantage, right, Trey?
He will go down to 5 silvers, 60 coppers.
Oh man. You busted my balls, man. Well, fine. I'll pay that shit.
Okay. You can add a silver mirror. By the way, mirrors are actually really quite rare. Like, you probably have never looked into an object and seen your own likeness reflected back with this level of clarity.
Can't you
This
make a
shit's
mirror with minor
beautiful.
illusion? We've done that before.
Can't you shut up when you're not here?
Okay.
Is less a mirror and more illusion of a mirror? Like a picture.
It's like a physical reflection, not just like a magical image.
All right, got the money, good, and I'm on my way out out of here.
You're leaving? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I do nothing else in here, man.
Okay.
Well, except I'm gonna get a
Oh.
ice white mocha latte from the Eber shop and then head back.
Okay. You take 200 psychic damage
All right, gotcha.
from breaking the 4th wall. Alright. Going back in, pacing.
Normal, looking at the same people, plus actually the mercs, because I forgot to write that down.
Sure, get that minus 200 out of there.
Oh yeah.
That's Steve.
Can you see
not
that?
Ruha. Yeah, like if I click on it, everyone in the stream can
Don't
see it.
click on it.
I click on who I want. Who are you looking for again? The same list?
Yeah, the same list plus the mercenary.
Yeah. Perception?
Yes. Oh, where did I put my window? Okay. Just keeps going away. That's 21. Fuck.
21. Hmm. The only thing you notice on your way back is there is a carriage being pulled along by a single horse, which is concealed on the back and has guards and temple defenders present, and it's heading toward the Red Temple.
Okay. It's probably a dead body or something, right?
Could be many.
A chest. Can I actually walk a little closer to it? How close can I get without alerting the guards?
I mean, it's
However
just going
close it
through
is.
the crowd, so you could get pretty close.
Okay, I'll get pretty close, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
try to give it a smell.
Give it a sniffy whiff. Give me
Yes, a
a.
sniffy whiff.
Actually, with your passive perception, it smells bad, even over the smells of the city and the horse.
Gotcha. Probably a little old body. Well, it can't do nothing to that, so I'm just going back to the rook.
All right.
Actually, Trader,
Yes.
could I quietly cast Detect Magic? Would that be possible?
You quietly cast it? So, what are the components?
Well, I have a component pouch, right? So I can just do whatever.
What are the components?
I should say, just tell you. Oh, do you mean verbal and somatic? Okay,
It's verbal and somatic.
that's it. Yeah.
So you'll have to speak it and gesture it. And you're in a street, so either you can risk going up against like dozens of perceptions, or you can try and find a way to do it out of sight.
Okay. Well, with a little alley, if there's a little alley.
Yeah. And find a little
Little
alley
alley, I go in.
easily
little
enough.
Alley. Little alley to take magic.
Sure.
Turn my back.
Give me a stealth check too.
Yeah.
Concealedly cast detect magic.
All right.
A 4.
Mhm.
All right. You lucky chicken. No one was looking.
I'm gonna try to detect magic.
Demonstration.
All right.
30 feet.
I'm gonna pass real close by that
Okay.
little.
Do another pass of the carriage.
Yes.
Action to see a faint aura. Okay. Have a look, see. So,
Yep.
you notice two things. Firstly, you sense magic on the temple defender, and you sense magic emanating from the back of the carriage itself.
All right. So the magic that I'm sensing from the temple defender, is it like necromantic? Or
It
whatever
is-
it's called here?
It is divination.
It's divination. That's cool.
And the magic
The magic.
coming from the carriage itself is not any school of magic. It is familiar, a raw emanation of power.
Probably an ethery thing, right?
It
Or
could
ether
well
magic.
be.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. You know, it's not like we got any fighting to do today. I'm gonna go up into a little alley, and I'm gonna turn into a motherfucking thing.
A thing? Okay.
So I'm gonna turn to a thing, right? I want to be small, but I also want to be able to catch up to the carriage. I mean, it's not going too fast, right? It's just
A cat
city.
would do
it's a
fine.
Big city. Well,
Cat's pretty fast.
cat is, but is a cat too conspicuous to go on the
I mean,
cart?
there are
So
stray
I'm gonna
cats. Yeah, if you want to be even smaller than that. I don't know.
Mhm.
What do you want to
Sparrow.
do?
be
Maybe
right. A sparrow.
Small bird. The small bird. They'd be everywhere in a city. They'd be used to people too.
Yep.
Little
Be a
bird.
little city bird.
I can be a little city bird, man.
Yeah.
But they have no weight. I want to be a mammal. You know, go with what I'm used to. I love being a mammal. I
Like
wanna
a
be
rat?
cat.
But you're insects so often, man. They're not mammals.
Well, you know, they have legs.
What do you want to
I
be?
don't know.
So do birds.
A cat. Shut up.
You're going with a cat.
Cat. Yep.
Okay. All right. In an alley.
Small cat. Small ass shit.
Small cat. Yeah, not a wild cat. You're not like a lion.
Yeah, I'm a little cute ass cat.
Okay. This is so you're going to an alley to cast again?
Yep, going on a Cali's, making sure no one's around, and turn it into a goddamn cat.
Okay. You use up your second shapeshift for the day,
Indeed, I do.
and you come back out into the street as a cat.
Indeed, I do. All right. Carriage. I'm gonna go and get closer to the carriage. By the way, fuck, does turning into wild shape destroy my concentration? I actually don't know that.
Is wild shape a spell or is it an ability?
I don't think it's a spell. It's like a class thing.
I feel like we've checked this before.
Transforming doesn't break your concentration on a spell you already cast.
That's what I was looking for.
However,
Yep.
okay, or
You
prevent.
can't cast new spells.
Yes, cool. So I still have detect magic going on.
Yep.
Sure, why not? I'm gonna try to leap onto the carriage without the motherfucker noticing.
Mm-hmm. Easy to do as a cat. Just give me a stealth check for not being noticed.
Okay, my cat's stat should be different, so let me look at the cat stat.
Cat stat.
That's sad.
Very nice. Has a +4 to stealth. Cool. Okay, here, roll as him. Don't mind the die roll.
Direwolf? You get noticed. A 12. Okay. Jumping up onto the back
Oh,
of the
fuck.
carriage. Barely.
Wait.
Is that the right one?
No, this is actually the direwolf sheet. When
It's
I click on
+4?
Percival. This is not right. Wait,
That's
don't-
fine.
don't
It's the
trust
same
me.
modifier.
But no, the cat sheet is not the cat sheet.
It doesn't matter. We just need the modifiers. Oh, do you mean it's not even cat stats?
Yeah, it's not even cat stats.
Okay, give me 1 sec. I'll find.
Oh, when I click the character sheet button, it goes to direwolf. Okay, it is +4. It is +4.
It is?
Mm-hmm. For the normal cat,
Sure.
no direwolf.
Okay. With a 12, you jump up, not unnoticed by the 2 guards.
Not unnoticed. So they did notice me, but they didn't
No,
mind me
you-
too much.
You are. I was going to say not noticed and unnoticed.
Okay, so I have not been noticed. All
Correct.
right. So I'm gonna lay down real close to the ground like cats do. I'm gonna sneak the fuck
You want to try and sneak
and
inside?
peek my. peek my head into it. But I'm worried about ether poisoning and shit, so I'm not gonna jump right in. Just take a peek first.
Sure.
Good question.
So
If a druid's wild shape is corrupted, is the druid themselves corrupted?
we might find out.
Questions.
So as you go into the carriage, so it's not a carriage that has like a room on it. It's more like, I guess, a wagon might be a more accurate term for it.
That's what I
So
was imagining, like with like a thing. draped
yeah,
over it.
with like a canvas on it, so you can slip under that. So going under that, and using the ambient light which is bleeding through the canvas, you can see inside there is, at the far end of the carriage, for want of a better word, a heap of what looks to be human bodies wrapped up. And
Awesome.
there are, beside that, there are a couple of barrels, boxes, and there's another object there which is also wrapped up, but it's much more box-like in its shape.
Okay. So these are all. So the glow is coming from what exactly? The
So
corrupted. Some are
the
really heavily corrupted?
the pure ether glow is coming from that wrapped object, the square object.
What the fuck? What is that? Oh, it's wrapped. Can I go and try to feel it?
It's like
is
a
it
Christmas
soft?
present. Going up to it, you want to touch it?
Yeah, I'm gonna touch it with the tip of my finger.
Claw?
What's it called? The paw, the claw. Yes.
Okay. Beneath the cloth, it does appear to be something really quite sturdy, like hardwood or metal or something.
Does it feel like a gem?
A gem? No, it's like a box shape.
Okay, so I'm still touching the box, but man, so even though I'm touching like metal or wood, it's still leaking out.
So you know how like
The light is still leaking
you
out.
know like a Christmas present is like a medium largish box and it's like wrapped up in wrapping paper? You've imagined
Yeah.
that, but it's wrapped up in cloth instead.
Yes. So it's okay.
Even without your detect magic, that your hairs stand up as you get this close to this box.
Shit. The box is much bigger than me, yes.
It is big enough. You could fit one or two of you inside it. Yeah.
Alright. It's not like I can carry the box, so I'm gonna fuck it, dude. I'm gonna fuck the wrapping up, okay? I'm gonna try to claw my way through the wrapping
Sure.
around it.
Since this is somewhat time sensitive, give me an attack. It's a cat.
Okay, so I have claw attack.
Pretty sure it's just a d20.
It's one slashing damage. Okay,
Yeah.
10.
10. You
Yeah, plus
start
your to it.
you start to claw your way in, and you rip your way through the canvas partially, the cloth, and you see inside there is this is a chest, and it is the same style as the lead line chests that you've seen around.
Okay. Cool. Is the glow fucking leaking out the solid ass metal? But
The detect magic?
No, you said like light leaking out, didn't you?
No? Oh, there's daylight coming in through the canvas that's over the top. That's how you can see in here.
Okay, I misunderstood that.
I'm sure. No, the chest itself is completely dark, except for the detect magic.
Alright. Cool. I'm gonna get out of here now and just go to the.
Alright.
Just get out unnoticed.
You jump out the back, noticing that it has arrived at the Red Temple.
Oh my god! You know what? I could take a ride inside.
Ruha's Adventures.
This is a
What do you
bad
want to do?
idea.
This is. Look, we know Ruha's stupid enough to do it, so just do it, and we'll get to my meeting with the Vermeer next session.
Fuck, I kind
We've
of
still got a full hour.
God. Trey.
The question you
Yeah.
have to ask yourself is, would Ruha do it?
No,
It's
man,
roleplay.
this is a bad idea.
19 wisdom.
19 wisdom wouldn't do it. Okay, I'm gonna do a. Can I do a wisdom check? Talk to my inner self. Is this fine? Fuck.
Do you want GM advice? Is that what you're asking for?
Yes. If I go in for a little.
Make
bit,
sure you're
I
not-
can, as a cat, run out. Right? It's fine.
I mean, make a wisdom check.
I'll make one. Oh, that's a 19.
19 wisdom.
19.
Yay!
Damn, the prophecies
did
are
it.
true.
He did
Come
it.
full circle. So, let's see. On the one hand, this is perhaps a rare opportunity. And you are in a position to potentially do some valuable scouting. On the other hand, if this carriage, if these goods are going to where you think they're going, you're pretty sure a cat won't pass as something that they'll just accept down there. And you're also not sure about what kind of magical defenses they have going on.
Yeah.
Also, don't forget about the divination on the guard.
I won't do it. Okay. I won't do it. I'll go home. I'm going home right now.
You're exiting?
Yeah.
Okay. You are... It has arrived at the Red Temple, and you exit the carriage as a cat back on the street.
Exit carriage, exit cat. I'm gonna walk as a cat actually to the rook
To the
as
rook?
I can. Yeah, why
Sure.
not?
What pace?
Normal cat speed.
Just a cat casually trotting along the sidewalk.
Yeah.
Okay. You can even
But I
go
can
along the
run
rooftops
around.
if you want.
Oh fuck yeah!
You're a cat.
Oh, I can like
You
run
can go
around
wherever
because
you
I'm
want.
A cat, dog. Fuck yeah!
You
I'm a cat, bitch.
you could go double speed and get to the rook in like 3-4 minutes, and just go
Oh my
along the
God.
rooftops. I mean,
Oh
I'll
yeah.
get you to do like maybe an acrobatic or an athletic check just for make sure you don't get a 1, I guess.
Sure. I'm a motherfucking cat, baby.
Ah, yes.
Should I do it right now?
The I am a
Sure.
cat parkour theme song. Yes.
I'm gonna do an acrobatics, I guess, because my dex is high.
Yep.
Er.
11. Good enough not to fall. You parkour your way along the rooftops back to the rook. Don't know if you'd be able to get over the wall. Actually, no, you could. Yeah, no, you could. I'll let you do it in 11.
Bro, I got over the wall. What?
Yeah. I mean, there are access points to the wall, and there are buildings near the wall.
Yeah.
Cats are pretty lithe. Right, and you make it back to the rook.
Find an alley, turn back into a human, and then I'll go into the rook.
Sure. So, Ruha was gone for 20 minutes, maybe? Is there anything that you guys want to do in that time? Or we want to just skip it?
Well, what do we have to do? It's sort of getting to late afternoon now, isn't it?
It will be soon.
I'm fairly. This is me as Virgil talking, not me as Arma talking. I'm fairly tired today, so I don't know how extensive the role playing for the Mir meeting is going to be. Is there anything anyone wants to do here before we head off for that? Does
No,
Ruha
don't
want to
think
talk
I
about all the nonsense he's just done?
not particularly.
Mm.
Okay. So we'll have Ruha return then. Ruha, get in here. Run! What are you doing? Muted, by the way.
Fuck. Yeah, I was gonna say I jumped through the window and I thrown the broken glass on the.
Hey, that's pretty
Keepers.
funny. Get to the room.
Oh my god, Trey.
Yes.
Wow.
This is not the room. Going inside.
I can't drag on that window. I have to drag on this window. Okay. Everyone's exactly where they were when you left. Haven't moved an inch.
Hello?
Ah,
Are you guys alive?
yes.
Is the world a simulation? Does everything freeze when I'm gone?
The idle animations resume.
Ruha is the main character.
They start rendering as I open the window, as they enter my view frustum.
Oscar just approaches and says, "Do you get to the Cloud District very often?"
What did I say? Of course you don't.
Well, how,
Alma stands up
how's-
on the bed. Alma stands up on the end of the bed and starts talking about the word of Talos.
Meanwhile, Gila just started T-posing.
He still hasn't loaded in, okay. I'm gonna take a look at Satsuka's hand where the finger was.
Oh, before I forget and someone gets murdered, I should say, everybody, I have the payment from the Vamira job.
Oh, good.
We have
How much?
we got 200 silver for the job, which is oddly divisible by 5, but not divisible by 6, which makes me think the High Palisar is trying to make a point.
No, the High Palace is sleeping on our payment. We should go and get our.
No, he only gave us part payment because he found ether zombies in the Winger. Okay, now, so everyone can add 40 coins to their inventory because that's between the 5 of us. So I'll hand
40
out all the
silver.
coins.
40
No,
silver.
sorry, 40 silver. Did I say 40 gold?
No, you said
40
40 coin.
copper. Nice try.
So it's 200. It's 200 silver, right?
Yeah, but it's divided between the 5 of us, so you can add 40 to your own inventory.
Yeah,
Why
I
is
wish-
divided among the 5 of us?
Because there were 5 of us on the boat
I have
that
100.
lived.
Oh, Azan's dead. Sorry.
Wow. Damn.
We're good.
Can someone clip that? Oh, Azan's dead. Way to remember.
Damn.
You
Dead.
don't remember, Ruha? Ruha, you really need to check your head. I don't know if that opening mind to the demons had worked out.
Oh, baby. I have nothing to do, so you guys can go.
Let's do it, go back.
Alright.
Right. I think I left the breastplate back at the other place, right?
No, I think you brought it with you because we said we were moving here. I think we just bought all of our stuff here after the last time we went back to it there. But I could be wrong.
Yeah, it's fine to have it here.
Alrighty.
Have you been changing your armor in that time?
Yeah, sure. It takes
Alrighty.
like 5 minutes or something.
Yeah, plenty of time.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll spend my remaining time lying here.
Contemplating life.
Understandable.
Yes.
Is there anything anyone wants to do before Aylmar and anyone else goes to see the Vermeer this evening, which is a few hours? So you can skip the few hours, or we can do something.
One
If no
small
one
thing.
else... Sorry.
Small thing. I'm just looking at Satsuka's hand with the
Satsuka's
missing
just,
finger.
and jumping out the window. Actually, she doesn't know it. I'll leave.
Okay, cool. Alright, that was it.
The finger that he made is in there, but it's still not working like we had figured out before.
In the gauntlet?
Yeah, it's in there. It's just working just as well as it originally did.
Alright. Cool.
Amazing. Anyone else?
Nothing particular from Caleb.
All right.
What? Nothing at all?
Nothing. Nothing.
Well, if everyone is all right with it, we can skip
Okay.
forward to when it starts getting dark. And
There is one thing I'd like to do with my time.
yes,
I would like to read for a while genealogy of the Saronian Crusades and see if I can find any information about that city.
sure. Give me a.
I'm doing this for a couple of hours, by the way.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Give me. Let's see. Investigation, I guess.
Just straight investigation?
Yeah. 19. So the book really focuses on the Crusades from that area, which are mainly from a few hundred years ago when when Benevis came and sort of brought their glorious culture to the area, mainly involving driving out the Ento people who had conquered it previously. So there's a little bit, reading for a couple of hours, you find a little bit about Karjavin, but it's mostly focused on kind of the Crusades and the heroes themselves. So Karjavin, as you know, is a port city in southern Morgnan. It's on a river mouth. It's fairly known for its substantial trading business. It's the main connection with the capital, Morvan, via a highway. If it has a lot of sort of secret history to it, it's not really mentioned in this book.
Okay, next question.
Yeah.
No, never mind, found it.
Lovely.
Okay. Morgnon Kingdom, on the other side of the Ambelia.
Yep. Across the water. Karjavin's at the bottom of Morgnan.
Yes, I found it. Near the Amethyst Twins.
Correct.
Of which there are 6.
There are more than 6 islands there. Depends which map you're looking at. Mainly 2.
I like how if you chart our progress on this big map of a campaign, we start out at the ocean in the Vastan Kingdom, and then we've gone to Kastarsen, and it's a pathetically small line compared to how huge this world is.
It is. You're welcome. Okay. So,
I was back in her car.
last call. Is there anyone else wants to do for a few hours? Or we skip?
No.
All right. In that case, it is evening at the Rook. The place picks up a little. The smell of dinners being cooked. More patrons, more noise, a little bit of music, a bit more bustle. Aylmar, you are planning on going to the
6 bells.
6 bells. What would you like to do in preparation?
I would like to put on my fancier clothing over my armor.
Over your armor. What kind of armor is it?
I wear studded leather, so it's pretty form-fitting.
What?
And
Fancy
Eva
clothing?
clothing is fairly loose, so...
This guy. Look at this guy. I don't think that any armor is form-fitting, and it would... Like, people can tell you're wearing armor because armor is bulky. But you can try and put it on.
Gosh, I've been wearing armor for like 69 sessions without taking it off. I'll take my armor off then and get dressed into my fancy Eva clothing.
Sure.
But I'll keep my armor in my pack.
Okay. Alright, you dress a little bit fancy, a little bit more formal. Clothes from home.
Clothes from home. Feels comfortable.
Clothes from home. It's a little chilly in this weather, but it's not too bad.
I'll go over to Alina. Alina, are you coming with me? Sorry. Your choice.
Yes. Oh.
Alright. If anyone stops us, you're acting as my bodyguard.
Right.
Okay.
Also,
So
you'll
what?
need
While
Also, maybe you'll need to think of a fake name to give the gate guards. Do you have a fake name you could give them?
A fake name.
Something like Edwina or something. Lethia. Let's go with that then. I'll say to the others, Alina and I are going to my meeting with the Vermeer. I don't want you guys following.
All right.
Okay. We'll be here.
Alright. While you're here, take some time and try and work out what we can do with the Red Temple. We still need to investigate there.
All right.
Noma,
Yes?
can I tell you something real quick?
Yes,
Just
but
before
make
you
it,
leave.
make it quick. We don't have much time.
Alright, I'll tell you on the way out, just because I don't want to tell it to you privately.
Let's go. We have 5 minutes. We'll go into the back courtyard.
Right, fine, cool.
I'll be back in 2 minutes, Alina.
Of course.
Step outside.
Yes, Rupa? Actually,
Hey,
further away. Caleb's ears.
true. Okay, no one's. Is anyone looking?
Nope.
Alright. I'm gonna be real quiet on this because, they're close. I'm gonna lean into his ear and say, hey, if you hear about some Goro character, can you tell me what's up? Just let me know, okay?
I can? Who is he?
Who's he? Just someone I know.
This better not turn into another case of your brother, okay?
This is important stuff, okay?
Is it important for you or important for someone else?
It's important for everyone.
Alright, I'll keep my ears open. I'll go back and collect Alina and start on the way out.
Sure.
Okay, that's it.
All right. Down to the city. You're headed to the Six Bells, about 40 minutes away. What kind of pace do you want to take?
Yeah, I'll take a normal pace,
Mhm.
but with my eyes open for especially Edward.
Sure.
I'll
I
do all my
suppose
normal
we'll be
perception
taking
rolls.
normal.
Alina looking for anyone?
I'll be keeping an eye on anyone close to Aylmar.
Sure. Throw me your perception checks.
13.
2 13s. Okay. And you guys head. Which gate do you want to use?
6 bells. Probably be just simplest to. We should use a different gate to the one we used this morning. So maybe the gate here near the lower ward.
Sure. Names?
I'll give my name as a dard, and my bodyguard's name is. Did you say Letia?
Letia.
Letia.
Adad and Letia. Okay. That's the wrong map.
Huh?
Wow.
I
I'm
put
glad you
you.
took us to the right map the first time.
I put you in the sky, over here to the left.
All right. I will enter the 6 bells.
Okay.
What time of day is it?
It is the time of day that you arranged to meet,
All right.
which I believe was evening.
Yes, it was.
Okay, you come into a not too busy, cozy, warm, sort of more up-class inn. With the 6 bells. The man at the counter notices you and heads over. Yes?
Good evening. I was wondering, do you serve tea here?
Tea. Yes.
In
What?
which case, may I... Sorry, he was about to go.
Yep. No, I was checking to see if I had different types of tea, but I don't.
In which case, would I be able to order a pot?
Of course. Anything else?
Alina, would you like anything? Sorry, I misspoke. I'll say her other name. Lydia, would you like anything?
I am fine.
Very well. That will be all, thank you.
Very well. 5 coppers.
I will hand over the 5 coppers. Trajan, do you care if I convert one of my silvers into coppers in my inventory, or do I actually have to find someone to give me change?
No, you can break it
Have
down
to
if you
find
want.
Someone.
That's fine.
Okay.
You can't condense them into higher coins, but you can break them down. I don't care.
I see.
Alright.
Interesting.
I'll step over because I can see the Vanquish over there. Not the Vanquish, the Vermeer.
What
am
a
I doing?
twist.
I told you I was tired.
Nice.
Oh, was he coming back with the tea?
Yep.
I'll be here for the tea, I suppose. I'll bring it over.
Okay. Gives it to you. Good evening.
Good evening.
I see you found the place all right.
Yes, I haven't been to Cathedral Square many times, but here I am.
Very well. And I see you brought her.
I did.
Fine. So, first, is there anything specific you would like to discuss about our arrangement before we talk about other things?
Our arrangement as it stands was that you would refrain from entering into the contract until the end of tomorrow, I believe.
Yes.
I am not necessarily interested in hiring you as a permanent member of our little group or as a permanent hiree, but I am interested in the information you have about the mayor.
Very well. Well, you paid for 2 days. So, today and tomorrow, I am at your service.
All right.
She takes hold of the drink that she has and just eyes the room briefly. You wish to know more about Alec Rattler?
There are 2 people who there are 2 names that, well, 2 people that concern me greatly at the moment. Alec Rutler is one of them, and Father Baldwar is the other.
The new elders are.
The new elders are.
I haven't worked very closely with the temple in my stay here. But I do know that it is thanks to the mayor that Boldwar sits where he does. The temple, from what I can tell, is in the mayor's hand. And by the mayor, of course, I mean the one above him.
Indeed. You were in the mayor's employ, is that correct? Not the one above him.
Everything that the, shall we say, the leader does, he does through the mayor. Like a filter, a buffer. So, yes, I know nothing but a pseudonym.
What pseudonym do you know him by? We only know his name as an Alinin, or Trillis.
Othrillis? I have heard the name, but I haven't heard him called it. No, I know him as simply White Scorpion.
Alright. Now this sounds like a early 2000s US military maneuver in Afghanistan. Well done. Alright. Interesting. What? How long have you been in the mayor's employ? How long were you in the mayor's employ?
Let me find out. I was sent here, let's see, 4 years ago now.
4 years.
I
That's
was
a long time, so
I was part of a transaction. I'm not a slave, mind you. No, I was sent here to enter the mayor's employ. You see, where I came from, in Vaman, I was exiled, and I went to Remdor and Duzazai in Mognon as a mercenary. I assume this is relevant to what you're looking into, so I will share some details. In Duzazai, I worked for various people, and eventually I came into work as a guard for a wealthy merchant in Kajavin eventually. this man was operating in questionable trades. And now we speak of slavery. This man's business was almost he was almost exposed. His men did some questionable things in the past. They got into fights they shouldn't have, made enemies of otherwise neutral parties, especially the smugglers. But since his slave trade is part of the wider network that the mayor is controlling, he helped my old merchant overseer out of trouble, and as a gesture, I was sent from Kajavin to Kostarsen to enter his employ instead. And what has it been, 1 or 2 years now, when you and your friends came to Kostarsen and you started to mess up the mayor's plans. I had no qualm either way, but he wanted you captured, and so I hunted you, as was my job. But I used to think that he had the upper hand at every turn. I think he is underestimating you. At least, he was very recently. Now that you have done certain things, broken the heart of the slavers in Kostarsen, I think he is going to get desperate. But I feel I am rambling a little now. I hope this is useful to you.
It is indeed very useful.
Is there perhaps a more specific question I can answer?
The mayor spends most of his time in his manor, is that correct?
Oh, certainly, he does not leave if he can help it. Well, more accurately, under his manor. You see, she checks around the room again. There is a... what would you say? A temple of sorts. Tunnels. Under his manor. I don't know the history of it. Some old cult of some kind, repurposed. I haven't been down there very often, but he spends a lot of time down there, and the White Scorpion is... well, he operates from down there.
Interesting.
Indeed. And I know it has other exits. Far too many people come and go from that place to be explained otherwise.
Sorry guys,
Hmm?
Sorry, I just got a very... Alright. Out of character, not armor. None of this matters at the moment.
What's up?
My It's happy news. It's just that I don't know if I mentioned it to any of you, but my fiance is currently in South Africa
Yeah.
traveling, and she just told me she's bought a wedding dress, which is kind of exciting. So
Oh damn.
yeah,
That's crazy.
it is rather.
Starting to feel more real.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Very
The
crazy.
Yeah.
very
All right.
crazy.
Back to
Congratulations.
being
Yeah,
Arma.
get off
Thank you.
off your chest, yeah. Exciting.
All right. Interesting. Do you think there's a way into this temple through the sewers? I thought they only really went as far as the market, though.
Well, I would imagine there would be a way. Meridas worked very closely with Alec.
Hey, Trajan, general Benevan question.
Yeah.
We're not in a position where mayors are an elected position yet, are we?
Oh, as in like how they come into power?
How do mayors come into power?
1 second.
You're born into it. When you are but an infant, the moon determines if you are the new mayor or not.
So
Sorry, it sounded so prophetic, Atlas, but it sounded like you just followed it with mayor, which isn't the most impressive sounding title in the world. So,
even though the kings and dukes and such are over everything, below that, nobility is separate from governors. So, a mayor could be noble, or he could also have been part of a more democratic process. It sort of varies a bit from place to place.
Okay. I'll ask Galadavir?
Gadelvalia.
Gadelvalia. I will ask, where is the Duke at the moment? Is he still up in his palace or is he at the war? I never found that out.
The Duke. Let me check my note. From what I know, the Duke Christoval still resides in Costarson. It is his paladin, Bertolf, that has led the war effort north. From what I can tell, the Duke has his hands tied. The Duke of Lanabry, to the west, where the capital is. I hear that Christoval is receiving some scolding. The Duke is far too preoccupied to have any idea what is happening in his city. So it has fallen mostly on the mayor and, of course, on the High Palisar.
Interesting. I suppose that if we were to end our arrangement, you would look for another contract. Is that accurate?
I will be honest, the mayor paid well, even though he is a slovenly slob of a man, but who knows, I might go back to him for more money. Whether I would tell him anything about you? You are easier to get along with than he is, and as I said, he lacks any charm whatsoever. Unless he pays well enough, he won't even know that we met. Though he will question where I have been these past few days, and has likely assumed that I am captured by the Hypalasar, given what happened at the Vamira.
Does he know the High Palisar moves against him?
The mayor keeps his cards close, but I know he suspects Laik. Sometimes Laik is quite clever. It appears that he is accidentally going against the mayor now and then. But the mayor doesn't know for sure, and he can't publicly say anything against Laik, or he will... Well, the public won't like that. Not unless Laik does anything actually wrong. But as I said, given recent events, the mayor is going to get more and more desperate, and he is not known for making nice choices when he gets desperate. He is a dangerous man, not because of his cunning, but because of how much power he has under his influence. I fear him more for his recklessness.
It is almost feeling like we need to do something about the mayor. But I'm not sure what yet. I would like to deal with the Eldasar first.
I'm afraid I can't help you much in dealing with those of the temple, but when the time comes where you want to face the mayor and what lies beneath his manor, then, if I'm still in your employ, I can help you quite substantially, I think.
I think that you may be right. Whatever's going on here, the mayor's at the head of it. So if we attack him, the rest should spill into more disarray, which might make it easier to take care of the individual elements.
In a sense. The mayor is the face of the White Scorpion. If you remove the mayor, then the one above him will be at a great disadvantage, at least until he replaces the mayor somehow. He certainly will not leave without a fight. No. This is to the death.
Very well. Alright. Here's what I think I'm going to do. Are you willing to come back here again tomorrow night? I will employ you for another 2 days on top of the day tomorrow.
As you wish. You need not ask me, I am at your service.
Excellent. Alright. I'll meet you back here again tomorrow night. Or should we shift the location of our meetings around?
Hey Trajan.
Yes?
This guard over here. Can I get a good glimpse at him, like, without looking too suspicious. To see if he's watching.
There are
us
kind of
moving.
booths. These booths are too high for you to see over when you're sitting, so he can't actually see you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just curious.
What did you say, Virgil?
No, I'm just thinking of moving the place we meet tomorrow to somewhere else, so we don't just congregate in the same spot.
If you're worried about me being followed, you don't need to worry.
Alright, we'll meet here again tomorrow evening. I'll be able to tell you more about what my goals should be then, because it'll be 5 sessions from now, and they'll have stuffed something up. Sorry, I misspoke.
What does that
I'll be able to tell you more tomorrow after I've talked to the others, but I think perhaps it may be time to deal with the mayor and find out some more about this white scorpion.
Of course. If you are so keenly interested in, how do you say it in Benevan, biting off the snake's head, then I have heard of some others who might share similar goals, but I will have to chase up some leads.
Okay. Permission to break character. Is it Nastoy Dostoevsky?
Master Dovsky is dead.
He's
He's
dead,
dead.
but his dream isn't.
Yeah. Alright. In which case, that might be good. I'll talk to my people. You follow up your lead. We'll meet back here tomorrow night.
As you say.
Alright. I'll slide over the silvers to pay for an extra 2 days.
Another 10?
Another 10.
Okay. So you have her for another 3 days.
Yeah. Alright. Alina, was there anything you wanted to talk about, or are you okay?
Do you know of the Remdorian mercenary group?
The one here in Kostarsen?
Yes.
I have heard some rumors, but I haven't looked into it myself.
Their leader, I'll call them, is looking for someone or something.
I see. Who is he looking for?
Some sort of shadow that's led him here. I was wondering if I could possibly pay you to try and figure it out.
You want me
Or at
to...
least look into it.
You want me to look into the shadow or the leader of the mercenary group? If you are asking me to follow somebody, then I'm already under your employ.
Yes, I see. Right. I'd like you to learn more about the leader of the mercenary group.
Do you have a name for me?
Eleanor. At least that's what he used to go by. I'm not too sure.
I'm sorry to interject, but the priority for tomorrow is this question about the mayor, but feel free to follow up what you can. We can...
Wait,
Wait, what? Virtual?
Yes?
I think he just cut himself off.
Oh, the priority for tomorrow is the mayor. But do what you can with Alina's question too.
Alina.
Yes.
Alina.
Yes.
The Aegis from Kajavin. I've heard of you.
Have you? I believe you've mentioned that before, yes.
Did you know a man called Farad?
Farad. Yes, I did know Farad.
The man I told you of? The merchant in Kajavin I worked under? They were his smugglers. There were rumors of you. Rumors of an unkillable Aegis. That is you, it seems.
No, maybe it is the same name, no? Farad died, no?
At the hands of smugglers? No?
Yes, at the hands of smugglers.
Fear not. I have no qualm with you. My old employer was as bad as the mayor is today. A scab of a man. Ruthless. But, what can I say? I follow the coin. This might sound strange to you, but it is an honor to meet you in person, properly.
Right. Same to you.
She smiles. Is there anything else I can do for you this night?
I believe our business is concluded. I'll meet you here again tomorrow evening.
As you wish.
Alright. If Alina follows, I will stand up and take our leave. Oh, just so I didn't just get a drink for no reason, just assume I was drinking it.
Yeah, I did. I did.
Leaves hot tea on table here.
Wow,
It's
free
for
tea.
you.
Amazing. Okay. And you both step out into the cold, dark street.
What a bright, cold, dark street.
Look here. Look here. Do you guys want to head straight back to the Rook?
Yes, I'd like to, unless Alina has something else she'd like to do.
No.
No.
I'll ask on the way back. Are you okay, Alina? You do seem shaken today. Because you didn't know Delafor was the leader of those mercenaries before today. And I know they're staying here. I saw one of them. Which means you either know where Delafor is or you actually saw him today.
That would be crazy. I haven't found Delafor yet. Else
Do you
my
know-
mission would be complete.
Do you know, Alina? Before you joined us, we had a priest in our party. In fact, he's the reason why we're now at the Rook instead of the 3 coins. And he wasn't a friend of truth. I think he was scared of most anything. And Azan wasn't easy to talk to either. They were both complicated people, wrapped up in the lies they told about themselves, and they were both good people. Don't get me wrong. I'd die for either one of them. But the lies they wrapped themselves up in, the ideas they had about themselves, destroyed them in the end. Azan with his overconfidence, and Edward with his unyielding nature. Don't wrap yourselves up in lies as well. You have a name that people know. So don't let whatever happened today, because I know something happened today, don't let it wrap you in lies and destroy you. It's happened to too many good men. And good women. And I don't want it to happen to you as well.
Right.
And Elamar and Alina continue walking in silence and arrive back to the Rook.
To or at Trader?
And that's where we're going to end tonight's session. Well, friends, thanks for coming. There were no 69 shenanigans, but if you were expecting them, then that's on you, I guess. It's going to be a normal session.
It was a fairly
You sound
sad
disappointed.
session, all things
It
considered.
was a little
actually.
bit. Yeah, a bunch of Alina backstory today. Well, everyone who is here, we will hopefully be back at the same time next week. And this music makes me so wistful.
Yeah, I did think it was awfully appropriate for the...
Yeah. Alright. We'll be back next week or the week after or something like that. So have a good week, everyone. We'll see you next time.
Hey.